Hello. Good evening, hello. Welcome, greetings. My wonderful creatures. How are you doing? I hope you've had a great day so far. I hope you are safe and sound, and I hope you can enjoy the evening. Yes, we have a lot planned for this game. We really want to crack the 500%, don't we? And who knows, maybe it will be a little better today. I mean, of course, this is our first attempt. Exactly, our first attempt. Our very first attempt and nothing else. No matter who is supposed to say otherwise, he is lying. I've also tweaked my stream a bit with the screen. I hope you can see a little more now. I know that some people are desperate to see the messages. In addition, something very ingenious and actually very simple came up with the idea. On the subject of trade and getting rich, we're really going to focus mainly on the good old nature. In other words, I will grow a lot of corn later and always sell or give away the cornfield. I think corn is one of the best things to sell, along with smoke leaves. Small disadvantage, of course, this does not work with any wholesalers. In addition, I have organized a new mod with which I can finally plan properly. I've really missed that the last few times, honestly. But now we have it. Now we have our good old planner. This allows me to roughly plan ahead what I actually want. For example, I know very well that this is where we all want our workbenches to go. And, of course, we need a refrigerator. The fridge will be made a bit smaller. I say smaller, but that's pretty big actually. Then, of course, we need our warehouse. Our huge fat warehouse. Above the camp we then make our leisure room. And then comes our dormitory. I'm not sure yet whether we'll make individual rooms or maybe a big one. Either way, we're going to have a lot of space in the north. Next, we'll make a hospital at some point, and a prison at some point, of course. That's just coming to the south. The hospital doesn't have to be that big. And certainly not the prison. Hello, my dear Mix. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a great day. I hope you are healthy. I hope you're perked up. So, finally we have a proper plan. Exactly, and this is where the turning point comes. These are the spaces that we will gradually leverage at some point. But you know, wealth is the key word here. It's 1 p.m. and you've just woken up. Then good morning, my dear Mix. Get a nice breakfast, make yourself a nice lunch. But is a nice hot chocolate still included? And then the world is already perfect with you. So as I said, what we're definitely going to do this time is go completely to trading. We died last time because we had no lances and no equipment. This means that I will always provide people with new equipment immediately. And when a dealer comes, I always try to buy it. So that we won't be tempted to be fucked up by any robots again. But we still need a mining master somehow. Or maybe a researcher. Then Evelina could also join in. Either way, we need more people. The reason why I'm already hollowing out this thing is, of course, because at some point we'll have really big, good research tables. All slave traders. I don't think I've ever seen a slave trader as a normal trader. I know they do exist, but I've never seen one. The stupid thing is, we really don't need a plan. I'm very open and honest about that. We don't need a fucking slave. But what we will need is corn without end. I want to have a lot more mine. We're making a real corn empire. Is a wind turbine affected by a power plant? I know they are not affected by solar panels, but by a power plant. I don't even know if he can read it out somewhere. It just says that it's not even cash. But there is none of that here. Whether it somehow affects the wind turbine. He actually has slaves. But we can even buy a person as a colonist. Oh, it wouldn't be so bad because of the construction and especially because of the animals. Small problem, he's a Fury and we all know what we have against Furus. Apart from that, I can't afford it anyway. Unfortunately. I would have to sell something, I can't sell anything. Really very unfortunate. Having a person who can handle animals would be really cool. Alright. Next, let's make some nice marble walls. And then we will try as soon as possible to incorporate this with technical high-tech research. And then we need some kind of nicer. We have to make the base pretty, come what may. At least the most important 2 rooms. Hey, my phone rings. Go sometime. I think the planning has to be done a little differently. A number more, at least. Doesn't really need such a big fridge, but oh well. But I definitely need to make the wall thicker here. Yep, it needs to be made a row thicker. We can do that. Oh, now she's going to make her sculpture right away. Oh well. First of all, please make a few signs of marble stones. Can we replace the structure right away? Goldie and Evelina are definitely with a viable duo in this game. You don't want to believe it, but the two are really good. Yes, great, the slave trader is out here all the time. I couldn't buy anything. Take your slaves and go. Our first medicine is already here. Goldie also goes crazy right away, which is exactly why it wouldn't be so bad to build the sculpture after all. If all this works the way I want it to, our base will not only look pretty, it will be very effective. Out of shit, wait a minute. I also need a room for the machines. Okay, I guess we'll just make a machine out of the current space. The thing just erected quite spontaneously. Only downside, it's not in the mountain then. Oh Goldie, you're really not feeling well, are you? How's it going? Yes, really bad. And the damn cleaner who cleans up again. Don't have to clean, fuck you. Why do you have to clean? There are corpses lying there. We don't have a priest. Yes, fine, I can't appoint anyone to do it either, because we're all too stupid for communication. Oh my Goldie, you're not destroying the fucking drug lab. Are you completely out of your mind? It's off to a good start again, less than 5 minutes and you want to break important things. That was too close. That was far too close. But these wooden drug labs simply can't stand anything at all. Hello, ARVU. Look, I've finally updated my planner. Finally, bright colors for planning. So that I know at least roughly where I have to go. Of course, we have to try not to build everything in one fell swoop, to hollow it out. That's just for rudeness, for now. So, we need components. That's exactly where I get them. We really have a lot of it here. Actually, I've thought of something. In addition, I thought of something very special. Well, actually, it's not too special. I'm going to go massively on the corn plants. And I mean really extremely massive, really shit, a lot of corn plants. They are extremely valuable, they are about as good as smoke, leaves, but less effort. And the stuff we would have given away to increase the morale and reputation points of friends and then sell it for silver. In fact, my big problem had always been that I didn't pay enough attention to trading. And action is so incredibly important. Last time we died because I didn't have lances and couldn't call for help. And had no equipment. So it wouldn't be so bad if we could find someone to take care of the plants. Later. Perhaps at some point we will even do without agricultural robots altogether. Maybe at some point we will have a maximum of 1 cleaning robot and a maximum of any stretchers. Robot. And then we just put all the available bandwidth on the combat robots. But that will depend on what kind of people we find. Smoke plants are at least as good, maybe even a little better. But I see more benefits in corn plants right now. So it's really about selling the stuff red. Raw smoke, leaves and raw corn plants are very good. 186-year-old poacher has entered the area. Naked and masochist. Oh boy. Do you know, purely by chance, whether the large power plants on the steam geysers are somehow influenced by the wind turbine or vice versa? I know that solar systems do not affect the wind turbines, but the great Camino above, so to speak. Well, who knows, I'm sure he's just very intelligent. He is primarily Neanderthal. I honestly don't know either. I could imagine the power plant is already high enough. I could well imagine that power plant is way too high. The solar system is definitely small enough, the wind turbine can be on top of it. The big power plant. No idea. Hi Goldie, welcome to my very first attempt. How nice that you noticed. It would be a shame if someone thought this was the 7th attempt. Fuck Goldie through. Oh shit, no, not my robot. And why is the naked old man with us? Evelina is going to be completely beaten up in a moment. I'm not good at hand-to-hand combat. Exactly, just shoot at you. Oh my god, this Goldie is going crazy. Of course, died from a melee attack. With the fist. I blame you.
Hoppla.
Okay, it's time for us to get new people, I think. Our old people, have all died. Hello, Culver.
Windfaust.
Das ist wirklich nicht mein.
Zeig mir deine Ware.
Ich habe hier nur den besten Stoff.
Der letzte Scheiß. Früher wäre das.
Was für ein Timing.
This is really the last shit. We've only been in the game for gold for 20 minutes, everything has ruled again. Oh Goldie, what am I going to do with you? You're just crazier every time. I've just explained my foolproof plans. And you just this plan. No, we're going to race this time and beat the races. First we have a party and get new people. We definitely need a new Goldie. The old woman ran away. Okay, it was nice, but not a new recruit. Oh boy. She's even better than Goldie. It likes the ground and is great for mining. Welcome Goldie 2.0. It's really good. Look at the body, it can only be good. Yes, that looks great. Powerpuff Goldie. Please don't ask what happened to old Goldie. It just ran away. In any case, you do mining all the time, that's for sure. Oja Powerpuff Goldie goes off like a suppository. Now imagine if the other Goldie had survived, then we would now have two good mining masters. But this is the new, improved Goldie. But the people are also all so delicately sided. You will definitely be very peaceful. I don't think you're going to go crazy just because you're trapped underground. Quietly, the old one too. Grungitter Goldie. Oh wait, that was Evelina. I'm sorry. Bad habit. We can hold more festivals and we will do so. A cluster already exists. Okay, maybe Randy Random wants us to be dead after all. And the crap thing also has a sunflower. Not sunflower, a sunflower cur. It would be nice if it was a sunflower, but that's a block ago. He can't get the word out. I'm going crazy. Wait a minute, why don't I actually make bricks work? As long as this crap thing is up there, it will always stay dark. Our plants don't grow. Do we have so much wealth that these things are already arriving? Shotguns, tanks, a flamethrower tank and the dangerous Lancer. The tower isn't quite as wild. I wish we had grenades. On grenades, I need gasoline. And for gasoline, I need the research for it, or an animal. I hope you are all at least safe and sound. For me, the cold just won't go away. So, I just see our robot have boredom while harvesting. Let's just grow more cornfields. That would be. The stuff takes an extremely long time anyway. When it's finished, there will be a lot of money. Why are they all asleep now? I wanted to party. We can sleep when you're dead. We need more people. A wild woman. 45 good at cooking. Oh God, Goldie is already going crazy. You've just died and got into the settlers for the second time. You're going to go crazy again. What's wrong with the ant? And we got one person, who is called Golden. Great with animals and plants. Exactly what we need, and welcome to the team. Now we've got some really interesting people, I'd say. First and foremost, you make the animals, just like Evelina. But most importantly, you make the plants so you don't have anything to do. Then you can still cook a bit. Or maybe even research. We say a suitable lily. She is good with plants because she smokes a lot, and especially good with animals because she certainly has cats or dogs. Oh shit, it wasn't planned that way. I actually just wanted to give a random hairstyle. We spend so much time every time people fit properly. Yes, and as you can see, it's just twice as fast as the robots. It is very important to have people for it. problem is only welcome, no plants as long as the device is up there. In any case, we could do it very easily. The only problem is the flamethrower and the lancer. The flaming VoD can't do anything for our robots, but the lancer is dangerous. One shot developed dying. Of course, we will try to force the dangerous robots into hand-to-hand combat with our mini-robots. And I guess now isn't even the worst time for it. Our people are all in a pretty good mood right now. We have to do something, otherwise the plants will die. Because I think they don't even die, but they just don't grow anymore. We're basically hiding behind the machine. The tower can't hit us there. We wait for the vehicles to run around and then we strike. Okay, the lancer is apparently running. The bases should be fine with me. He's going to die pretty quickly. Flunked. Now let's take care of the towers. Oh shit, he's coming back. You were defeated in a small agricultural robot. Absolute easy peasy lemon squeezy. And that was our very first cluster. There is also a small boost to morale. So Evelina feels extremely comfortable. It's cozy here and it's pretty. He's just a little worried about this weird, wild person here. I believe the cloud all the time of our supplies. We know what that means. Off with his head. Exactly. Nobody steals our food. Especially if the person is not working. We do it like we do at work. First shoot, then ask. Hello, my dear Talo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We had already had a total of 2 wild people. An 86-year-old guy and just this lady. And you know me. I won't let anyone eat up all our food. That's my privilege. Oh, wait, we already have a blacksmith's shop. Why doesn't anyone tell me that we already have a blacksmith's shop? If you can find a blonde guy who's good at shooting and building or forging, then you've got a Tyurru. The ironic thing is, I think, all those who are permanently with us testify. I kind of only get ladies, even right now. In the last game we had a single guy. I don't know why. I have the feeling that all these guys are all extinct or are either children or extremely old. But don't lie, we only have women. Well, the last guy went crazy all the time. He couldn't cope with the fact that there are so many pretty women here. But I'm extremely satisfied with the start. Just I have to say, we have made sure that the surroundings are extremely pretty. We already have some very important research, and we found a plastic steel deposit right at the beginning in Berg. And morale is very good right now. Well, he had even had 3 girlfriends or 2 wives. It's like that with us. Everyone is allowed to be with everyone. He just couldn't get me because he was an old sack. Right now there is something for every age group. A 15-year-old, a 20-year-old, a 47 and a 53-year-old. Okay, let's delete the 15-year-old. As mentioned, it's looking pretty good for us right now. I almost couldn't think of a better start. I love it when you hate at the beginning, do permanent research. One does crafts and the other does mining. For me personally, this is the optimal setup. But we need more components. We don't need many, but we need some. Because we also need a battery. Well, we're not getting a baby boom yet. The right sperm donor is still missing. Oh shit, I screwed up the construction. Where are the components? Goldie used Gara's components. Okay, maybe not necessarily now, but as soon as you wake up. I need the wind turbine. Above all, however, we absolutely have to replace the wall with stones. I can already say that there will be no happy ending here. Look at this conflagration. And as soon as the first elephants or this explosive critter appear, we will tame this one too. Now we have suitable people for this right at the beginning. Nevertheless, Goldie is somehow extremely dissatisfied. Although she has been sitting in the base all half day. Exactly, smoke one in peace first, that's good for you. This up here will become our bedroom at some point. We should generally consider everything. Set home area for the Potsdamer. Then he can start right away. Yes, but the fire could have eaten its way around the outside. You also have the possibility to draw a fire break with any stone arches. I think it's even cheaper. Well, not much cheaper. One less stone. But they don't break that often. Next, I'm directly building our slabs restaurant. Honestly, we're already a pretty good jump. The only problem is, my craft is not too good yet. And we are not yet production specialists. If we hadn't constantly messed up so many festive days, we could have reformed. But well, it is what it is. Next, we need the communication center, and I'm building it where it's protected. I always give my colonists rooms, like 5 by 5 or 6 by 6. Just because I think it's nice that everyone has their own room, then a relaxation room, communal kitchen, canteen, and then huge craft hall and a laboratory. I come from role-playing, never thinking out of it. Definitely, but with Rimworld 500% you can delete it completely. Not a chance. At least not now at the beginning, maybe sometime in the endgame. but definitely not at the beginning. You have to try to keep wealth within limits as much as possible. And if you give each person a space, then that's so extremely much billing. No, no roof, please. But wait for a roof. Gives communication center, needs a roof. Oh yes, right. Hold on. That means you could even build the thing inside. Why do I always put this thing out? Then it could just put a house in somewhere. Next, we'll build a whole bunch of them again. And then you could even directly use the Diablo reputation. And then you could try to build the mining robot. How wide is my bunny? Why now all of a sudden the whole building construct? First and foremost, you are supposed to do crafts. Above all, I want the armor. And then we have to make sure that somehow, somewhere and at some point we make real weapons. I'm going to go for an assault rifle this time, I think. The shotgun have been great, but they were so rarely useful at present. Now Goldie is also building. I think she's bored. Maybe a big fat hammer. Why do you want him out? What a big, fat hammer. Ouch. Always this police violence. We have exactly 666 rice.
Here you go, have a head pat.
This is Satan's number. Okay, the craft is even already on new. You get so many points from these weird steel armors. Okay, they're just the small, harmless imps. We can do it. And there aren't even that many. Just 11 pieces. But Randy Random definitely sends his regards. Today it is. Once again, the chilled guy didn't do a single second. But they would have to die pretty simply from the traps. They just hit my robot lying on the ground. Well, that's awesome. You're always learning new things. He's just lying on the ground and can't help it. Exactly. And now they are fleeing. Oh shit, guys. That sounds very good going on here. This was only because the robot was lying on the ground. We may even have prisoners here, but I don't think we could have saved a single one. They all die in an hour. None of us are really good at medicine. Very unfortunate. I would have liked to have had the organs. We already have 107 cigarettes and 101 ambrosia. So if you should ever find a dealer, then, first of all, we buy these lances. I want to be prepared against all the caterpillars this time. Lily also already has her first armor on. Unfortunately only in normal quality. Well. Episode Lily is almost going crazy again. The problem with her is mainly because of what is it called, because of jealousy. She desperately wants to have a nice bedroom for herself. The next problem, of course, is that we don't all share an ideology. The wealth has already exploded so badly. I don't like that at all. He wants to have 2 chroniclers who work for 30 days. For such a cheap reward. You can bend. Interestingly, the beauty has somehow become different. Although there is dirt up here. And stones. Is the beauty still at its maximum just because the statue is nearby? She has already finished the transport capsule. Then we directly make our weapons. Heat wave. Well, that's great. Then we absolutely need air conditioning in our barracks. So far, the room remains pleasantly cool and it is nicely central. And we get a slave ship right away. Hallelujah. Well, now I'm curious. Now I'm so excited. So, my dear slave ship. He even sells gasoline. That wouldn't be so bad, would it? We don't have enough components to produce gasoline ourselves. Because otherwise, there are 2 slaves, all both 52 years old. A lady who is good at plants and construction. And she is Neanderthal. A guy who has underground. And he likes plants and mining. I might really like that. I don't even know what our ideology is right now. But if we did, then at some point we would actually have to go to slaves. But not now. I'd rather buy the components he has and sell my drugs. No joke, check this out. What does this range depend on, I ask myself. Goldie says the environment is extremely ugly and my bunny lady says she is very pretty. Goldie is 4 places away from the statue. I use 2 places. I really wonder how exactly this works. Do I have to close off the area? So far we are still alive. We have a pretty good team, and other than that I'm actually very confident. But of course, first of all, I would like to greet you warmly, my dear Sidvius. In any case, I wish you good luck with your work afterwards. I'm going to do a lot of things very differently this time. I will rely completely on trade and especially on an extremely large number of corn plants. With the first corn plants, I can secure food and do a lot of trade at the same time. And I'm going to buy a lot of lances. If we had had lances last time and proper equipment for our people, we would have won easily. Probably. Next, we need gasoline. I want to make grenades. Especially a Molotov cocktail. Our defenses are also taking shape, and we're already building proper, heavy iron armor. And our agricultural robots really don't have much to do once all the corn plants have all been set up. I have to say, I really like that. But we still need a really good cook. We need someone to cook and then make the drugs. Okay, now Goldie also says the surroundings are pretty. Let's see how long this bar lasts. 3 fields. Do you see that? Is this normal? If she is 2 squares next to the statue is extremely beautiful. If it has 3 squares, it is extremely ugly. That's a bit stupid. In the meantime, everyone has proper steel armor. So at least the body is secured a bit for the time being. We will rely on real helmets later. Then we can at least endure the robots a little. Yes, the refrigerator is especially important this time, because we will bet a lot on plants and food. The refrigerator will become extremely important this time. And seriously, this is really kind of witchcraft. I guess it's also because of the dirt and all the stones lying around here. Somehow, there had to be a certain factor that makes the environment immediately ugly. But one step to the side and everything is extremely ugly, from extremely pretty, very weird. Food poisoning. Pretty cool. The most important person of the colony is poisoned. Now we are all going to die. Oh, I hate food poisoning. They're so annoying. We just don't have a good cook. What should I do? Although Evelina is actually not that shit. In the meantime, she already has 7 skill points. Our research is progressing so damn well. 2 more research and we could make assault rifles if we have enough resources. Happy. Yes, we would have to try to win over one of the 2 groups. We have already lost 2 colonists. I think there was a stupid kid somewhere in the beginning. That doesn't count. Is there anything better than watching how your rabbit lady finally gets well again and everyone is happy? Once she has finished the armor, she will take care of our stones. Then, above all, we disguise the wall. Although I'm afraid she'll probably do drugs first. I could do this Evelina first. She's much faster than us. In fact, while you need crafting and hiring to make drugs, you need cooking skills to do it faster. And as you can see, the art of cooking is even increasing. Which is really weird. As I said, you need cooking skills to work faster, but if you want to make drugs, you have to check the box at craft. So everyone has armor now. But wait a minute, I think my equipment was better. Oh no, not at all. Then we'd rather build a beautiful statue for our bedroom first. I wish I was a production master right now. I think in 5 days at the latest. So Evelina and Lily finish our drugs first. Otherwise, there will soon be a big supply. We already have over 1,600 corn. The stuff, fortunately, lasts quite a long time. Even I kind of think it's 60 days before that. It's fine. Lily indulges in drugs again. Oh Lily, what to do if you're with yourself? Always those junkies. And, of course, everyone is already poisoned again. This time, however, it's not the incompetent cook. This time it's because of the dirty cooking area. Not that I'm proud of it. I just wanted to note how it is. And we have elephants in the back to try to tame one. The sooner we have an elephant that can carry us, the better. How is your challenge going so far? Well, this is my very first attempt. I'd say good. I can't really complain so far. We have good defense, we have good equipment except weapons. We pay attention to wealth as best we can, and this time we will go completely to plants. We will grow corn plants without end and sell them all and give them away for trade. Now we also have stomach worms. What shit? Only our morality is so in the basement. Again. You can too. Morality is a nightmare right now. But regardless, we now have 2 ladies who are going to try to tame an elephant. I just don't like the fact that you are panthers everywhere. Who will be the first to do it? Lily or Evelina? Lily did it. Well, that's all we need. We really only need one first. We still have to train with them so that he carries things for us. This will take a while. Evelina actually has 8 skill points in cooking by now. She doesn't mess it up at all and just says it's just disgustingly dirty. Oh, those stupid tapeworms. It will take a long time to become the lust again. You need 300% quality in treatments. So if you don't have good medicine and you don't have a doctor, it really takes forever. That is, people also feed much more. Imagine many little Tyurrus. Goldie is our mining slave. Really nice and hardworking. To be fair, this is gold. The 2.0. The first Goldie died. Oh, come on. Believe these are Neanderthals. Oh yes, these are pretty strong Neanderthals. Oh boy, why did they do so for hand-to-hand combat? And it's really not the few.
Have a head pat.
It's good that we have so many cases, but still. Now we're fighting each other, too. I guess the traps will be enough. It's always hard to assess. The types take 50% less damage. And if the first person who passes through has steel armor, then it becomes really criminal. But there are also naked people without armor. Okay, that was easier than I thought. Until now. We might even be able to take a prisoner.
Catherine 1516 verschenkt 100 Kekse. Vielen Dank.
Hey Catherine. Welcome and thanks 1,000 times. I hope you've had a great day so far. I hope the day will be even greater for you. Even if it's actually almost over. Okay, I think we can. This means Happy Hanukkah for all organs. Yes, and I hope you had a wonderful day too. Well, I'm sick and today I really didn't do anything except sleep a lot. I slept a lot and watched 1 or 2 anime episodes. But I'm in a pretty good mood for it. My mood remains sunny. It doesn't matter how many viruses and bacteria attack me. Oh, I can't even pronounce the name. Wait a minute, I'll write to you. Jujutsu Kaisen 2nd Season. In fact, I have to say, I was quite confused by the very first episode. I strongly assume that the second season somehow plays behind the first season. So Goldie, you have no experience in medicine and you do an operation right away. I'm proud of you. Yes, absolutely the best in medicine. That's why you just pooped. So, the next statue is finished and it's even pretty. This means that we are about to move with our beds. Theoretically, the antechamber could be used as a kind of aperture. Or maybe just to store the batteries. Oh, I understand the bunnies. Better make a little gasoline first. But holy shit also really needs a lot of wood.
Catherine 1516
Has many
verschenkt
disadvantages of these
150
loggings.
Kekse. Vielen Dank.
Man, Catherine. You crazy one. Thank you very much. You are all insane. The cake emoji. The sugary cake emoji.
Wo Kuchen?
Where cakes? Catherine has the cake. I'm so excited about Medaya's new model. I've already shown you in the chat that the artist seems to be at the sketch now.
Yay!
Go Lily, punch him in the mouth. Don't kill you, but shit. The death was not planned. I wanted to have new organs. Nothing begrudges each other's play. Do you know that? Not even a few organs. And then get such up in an entire army, so that this has been blown up. %10 chance that everyone will freak out. That's why I hate critters so much. How do we do it? Because we decimate them a little bit beforehand. Might be the best idea. But we need a real fence anyway. Now the critters are just running away from us at the end. The elephant is still not properly tamed. So we need a bit of granite. Here in a sound, try to tame these exclusive features. The more, the better. And then, theoretically, our gasoline worries will be over. Lily has found another reason to indulge in drugs. I'm proud of them. We need an exotic trader. Who would have thought that an exotic merchant would show up? Maybe he even has a lance right away. That's what I swore to myself. In any case, we will focus first and foremost on balance sheets. Holy shit, my bunny's back then and cat. I didn't pay attention with the work. I just let it work until it tipped over. Whoops. Big oops. They have a shock lance. And they even have advanced components. So we would need 1 or 3 components. We just have to sell something. This would secure us for the deep drill and for the fabrication later. And the shock lance always gives you a small advantage anyway. It even works with robots. The funniest thing is to use a berserker staff. Then you can just turn all the big caterpillars against everyone else. Oh, I don't like it at all that I, of all people, have never fallen into character. This can take days. You're very clear, I just wasn't paying attention. I let it work endlessly until it tipped over. But we absolutely need some granite stones. We don't need very many, but a pair wouldn't be bad. We could even do the next parties right away. But as long as the hare and then still unconscious, that would not be so clear. She, too, can tolerate a little morale boost. Anyway, I'm amazed that the morale is actually so good. From above, Goldie looks a bit like Medea with this hair. I don't like that. You need some other hairstyle. Okay, Lily, the next thing you both have to do is do the drugs. Again. You are the best chefs. It's actually pretty fast in pairs. That's kind of a bit more like 20 work. Divided between 2 people, that's really not that much. And if the whole thing goes on like this, we need a third building council there. But first I actually want to save. We don't have that many components. We can't afford the whole thing yet. Maybe we'll just go for our depth drill first of all. If I'm researching all the assault rifles now, I can't dare to do them yet anyway. It's those stupid tapeworms. "100% more food consumption just because of this stupid critter." I've been wanting to be a Molotov cocktail for a long time. That's exactly how it is. Perfect. Finish off our drugs. A real nice little source of income. Although my main focus is definitely on the corn plants. And they're all ready right away. It's going to be such a fat harvest. Oh, one of the animals died. Oh no, it's just lying on a dead rat. Interesting. What actually happens when our corn plants burn? Then get popcorn. A new person. A child who is 4 years old. Oh man. Especially 4 years. It takes forever for her to grow up. And also another ideology. Well, that's great. So it's good. Lock it up first. Okay, so much for locking up. Goldie and Lily are out of action for now. Yet we have already paid so much attention to beauty. Unfortunately, they all have completely different problems right now. They would need a priest. None of you has enough social skills and Goldie will become the mining master at some point. I wish I would just get up again and keep going. I'm sure I've been lying around for 3 or 4 days. It's just like in real life. In addition, we apparently really need a third charging cable station. You can't keep up with all your energy afterwards. Well, she's back from the dead. It took long enough. You really don't look happy. Please bring back a stupid robot. This proves to me immediately that we don't have enough charging stations. The small child becomes aggressive and beats up the cleaning time. I think she's dead. Oh my god, the cleaning robot almost smashed her skull. Yes, and that's exactly why I hate children. They just don't survive long. I think you've got them on your conscience. What kind of shitty life is this? You say our 4-year-old child was killed by the cleaning robot. That's not necessarily the best advertisement for a robot brand. Look at what killed them. The final blow came from you. After that, she died. The final blow came from the cleaning robot. Aw shit. That's actually pretty dramatic, if it weren't so funny. Yes, the poor child. But the child has begun. The cleaning robot only feared for his life and defended himself. Really, what can the other cleaning robot do for if it goes through like this? That was just self-defense. Yes, the children always start first. It's just real, so the children's blankets all the time that the rules don't apply to them. Well, welcome to the real world, you little shit. And now you can look at the radishes from below. But if everyone is awake now, then we'll finally have our party. We need morality and we need more people. Our first guy. And holy shit, that's good. None. Passive skills suck. So I think the robot vacuum cleaner is great. He cleaned everything up and really picked up all the children's leftovers afterwards. What more could you ask for? So our first guy. Psychopath. This will be our dear friend Talo. He said blonde hair. Only 18 years old, he would have a really good chance with me at some point. But most importantly, we finally have another builder. And you really can't have enough of them. A panther killed a traitor. Just mortar and free sports. And he just keeps killing everyone. Oh shit, where is that going? Anyway, we have to clean up a bit outside as far as the cattle are concerned. And these stupid blasting critters. Try to kill 3 pieces. But I'm afraid the whole herd will go crazy. So we just shoot somewhere. That's exactly how you divide up. We just have to catch them one by one somehow. We try to tame the other twosomes. Because if one of them goes crazy, and the chance is not necessarily small, everyone will go crazy and then the person who tried to tame them will die. Of course, the same shit can also happen if there are only 2, but there has a slightly better chance of survival in any case. Guys, don't let our gifts burn. The jump pack. A mortar and a jump pack. that's the purest jackpot. And we owe it all to a panther. Oh, the first exclusive fell, was tamed. Very pretty. With that, I get a little bit more. At some point we will have a real small herd. And the creature got sick right away. That's great. In addition, the guy sleeps in the dirt outside. What's that all about? Next, let's reinforce our wall. If they are already protected from fire from the outside. Oh yes, folks, the harvest is coming. Must harvest corn. And Tyurru has directly tamed the second ticket. If I had known that the guy was so good, I wouldn't have killed the others at all. Fortunately, there's more up here. Let's see if the guy will be just as lucky. Although, we have a male and a female. So we could breed our whole army. Oh, Tyurru is crazy. An exotic trader right across space. We have ragweed and cigarettes. I think we can put that to good use. But something like that. We have 2,100 in the account. He, too, has a lance as shock and psycho. In any case, the psycho lanza. We would need a total of 2 more advanced components for a long-range scanner. But I don't know yet if I'm going to build it. Let's take normal components first. Then we even did a little plus. Could also get a telescope. And why not? A little more pastime. Where did the things end up now? Hey, where did the stuff end up? Oh, up here, even before the entrance. Our warehouse is also overflowing again. I've been wanting to build a real camp for a long time. All my first camp. Would be so much better. A shaman trader. He can have lances. We already have 2 lances, a stun lot and a berserker lance. We also need to hold more festivals. We will also soon be rid of the worm infections. We're going to use the right medicine, maybe that's the last stepping stone. Wait a minute, why isn't anyone cooking? Evelina would be responsible for cooking. In fact, he has a lance. I just can't sell anything meaningful. I would need a total of 700 coins, I can't get them on. What a pity. Yes, we would have to sell all our corn somehow. A wholesaler wouldn't be bad. And we have the 3rd blows up here. Meanwhile we have a small zoo. I think there will be too much gasoline, we could sell that too. And Evelina tamed the 4th animal. And does it work? When will I be so lucky with the creatures? I'm telling you, this is going to be the best run we've ever had. If only because we are now in the 4th month. And we have already achieved so much more. The only thing that really baked 14. Yes, I know, be quiet. Randy Random knows how to listen. Okay, Evelina doesn't make animals anymore. I have to concentrate on cooking. Much more important. explosive animals. That means we could even demolish all our wood generators later and then we make gasoline generators. They're made of it anyway, they're more effective. Oha, what does Tyurru do outside all day? Made for the animals a special corner with fence and sleeping places. Not that, in the worst case, they run into the wall and get caught in the crossfire and then explode there. Well, if we are attacked, then we just send the animals to the south with an area order. I don't think it's so bad that you have a huge enclosure right now. Above all, farm animals are not attacked. I don't know why, but farm animals are not attacked. Elephants or dogs or no idea what can move freely, they are always attacked, but all animals that need a fence are not attacked. In the past, there was even the possibility of using these animals so that they could be actively sent into battle as suicides. God, the alpacas are stupid. Tonight there is apparently alpaca meat. And not even a little bit of it. Do we actually have a slaughterhouse? I don't think so. No, we don't have a slaughterhouse. Yes, we don't have any active hands for stone processing right now. Unfortunately. But at least now we are mainly rid of our diseases. Except Willy. Lily needs a while. Oh, now put all the animals up there. That's not cool either. The elephant is even almost ready, then he can collect all the wood and such. That's awesome too. Let's have a party first, guys, right now we're here. Maybe even 2 parties. Also, I'll go through that. Now we can finally reform. So we're doing it again. The next person takes precedence. Now the big question is, what do we do with our good old people? Relations. And the slaves. Slaves can give you a really good morale boost. Should we go to slaves now? Yes, no. I actually hate slaves. Yes, but slaves can really help you push morality. Maybe we'll find some completely useless people and they can make drugs or work stones. Theoretically, you could even enslave Evelina because she doesn't have our ideology. But yes, it's so important. The lady is far too important to realize that. I'm just wondering why research is stalling so much right now. Actually, Elena just needs to cook. After that, she can continue her research immediately. And now you have left us a gift. Uranium. Oh, honey. And mainly the first explosion stem is sick. The first explosive is going to be here. Is pregnant, I meant. Yes. Oh my god. All our morality goes into the basement. Another woman. She's great socially, which means she's definitely going to be our priest. And that will be Catherine. Hey, Sweet 15. I think. Yes, she's also super immune. That is, diseases cannot harm her. The only thing that could be dangerous is something like a wound infection, but only if you don't lie down or don't use medicine. All other stuff she's going to be great. So, you're definitely doing all the dungeon work. I would love to enter as a chef, but you can't do that at all. If that's the case, then you just build, join in, then replant. Yes, and then you could make a suggestion. Perhaps. Actually, you don't need it, but oh well. I don't have any of you guys except Evelina. Although, she could also do handicrafts. Secondly, so, now that everyone is there, let's distribute our roles. First of all, I get the production specialist. Fuck the meat, but the leather is really important. I would love to really want to lock Evelina up. Just to convert them, so that morale rises even more. But Angelili really has no luck with the medicine either.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Still those nasty tapeworms. No, there was no attack here. A turtle has gone mad and the royal guys have killed her. So we didn't have to do anything. Alright, let's just lock up Evelina or we just don't have anyone to cook. Except Lily. Hello Trestos. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, that's even a little faster than I thought. But they really don't manage to train this stupid elephant either. Goldie fights with Catherine. Please don't kill yourself. Oh shit, guys, why are you guys doing this? Yes, I know exactly what's coming. And no, I don't think my voice is lagging behind. You crazy people. Oh man, Katarina is seriously injured. Why are you doing this? Goldie, are you completely stupid? Without Catherine, we can't convert E like Lena. Without Evelina, there is no research. Oh, one of my absolute favorite songs. Yes, unfortunately you were completely beaten up, my Goldie. Bye Goldie. Imagine sitting on a bench somewhere in a beautiful evening area and watching the stars. Or with a nice cold cocktail on a balcony. Why do we only have bad weapons? But yes, that was one of my favorite Lo-Fi Girl songs. How can you not be in a good mood after such songs? I forbid you to be in a bad mood. It's as simple as that. Don't put you in a bad mood. Evil, bad mood. If the bad mood doesn't go away, I'll beat her up. Now it looks like the hammer is stuck between my breasts. So here's a bad mood, get rid of it. Oh God, Evelina hates everyone. Especially me. Holy shit. Just because I killed a child. But only 1 point in the red, because I killed a child. And just because I hate other Xeno guys, it's 30 points. Now you know where the priorities are. So the good thing is, Lily has actually managed everything to finally get rid of her stupid disease. All our animals are all getting pregnant. Straight. Real swingers club for animals. Well, I don't know how I can help you, honestly. If the chemistry just doesn't fit and both sides are mature enough, then you should actually be able to say that to each other without being offended. It's not bad if you tell them, "You're careful, I'm sorry, but somehow it doesn't really fit with the two of us. I find you extremely likable, but playing with you is a bit too exhausting for me." I mean, I'm the best example in that respect. I know that there are not many people who would be able to stand me in an interplay. I know there aren't many people who find my voice pleasant. That's why I can handle it very well if someone should tell me, "Hey, that doesn't at all, I don't want to play with you." Well, you're one of the few people. But what I'm getting at is quite simple. If you're an adult and you speak your mind fairly and honestly without going too extreme, then the other person probably is very understanding. Of course, each person reacts differently. But it doesn't help either. You're just worrying too much about things that could possibly happen. You can do it. There will always be a solution. Oh shit guys, we have way too much corn. And say wealth has exploded. We have far too much corn. We already have over 9,000 of them. We have to send something somehow. Befriend. So next we necessarily build our refrigerator. Maybe we shouldn't open the wall when we have prisoners here. It seems a bit stupid to me right now. Well, I really wanted to have too much corn. We do everything right straight, so to speak. And we'll have even more of it eventually. Oh shit, I've got one here. Built. Whoops. Goldie is sleeping somewhere in the middle of a cave. Oh man, because Katarina is hurt, she doesn't automatically do the conversion anymore. But we have almost Eulina so far. .9%, then we can release you. Right now comes a 30% reduction in our morale from some fucking drone. What bullshit. Our wall is made of stone and we are getting gasoline without end right now. Evelina wants to kill Katarina. What's going on now? Holy shit. So, you are converted and you can be released directly. Welcome back, Evelina. I think morale will also rise very quickly. If only because of the beauty. So next we build 2 gasoline generators. Super gasoline, then it definitely makes sense. Later we can build very many of them. Oh my god, Goldie wants our jump. Bored. Breaking the research box. Wait, where's the part? Maybe nothing can take away. Do you want to break the 750 most of the time? Do you know what you're allowed to do? That's not so bad. If you just shut up afterwards, you'll be fine. Hey, thank you so much. That was probably too much for the little sister.
Tyurru, ich hab dich ganz. 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 Ganz, 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 ganz doll lieb.
And I love you all so much. You crazy people. Incredibly crazy people. I don't want to say anything, but it's been a while since the last attack. Okay, we recently had a mass gathering that became aggressive. But in and of itself, there hasn't been a real attack for a long time. Oh my god, how many components are here? I'm in love. Dirty cooking area. Such shit. Now it's starting again. So the kitchen is the top priority. Honest. Two caught Hydra 13 days, and for that we could use a skill trainer for art. I actually like that. Yes, I have to say, I actually like that.
Prepare for combat, scum. We will crush their forces to dust, and whenever they want to flee we will destroy their homes and family. No prisoners. Make them cry. For TYU.
That wasn't necessarily Medai fair, but I'll take it anyway. So, these are prisoner beds. And I accept it. Hey, wait a minute, there wasn't any talk of any people participating here. Oh shit, I didn't read correctly. We also get a cluster. I didn't really pay attention, I'm afraid. Let's see how big the cluster is and where it will appear. The nice thing is, the elephant is now trained. That is, if we want to collect wood, we can collect without end. Or there is steel lying around somewhere. Oh no, Tyurru is lying around. I think you've already broken my little sister again. Why are you doing this? Why do you want to overwhelm them? It's quite possible that she got started right away. But I don't know if the program is just lagging behind or well. Do I have to feed 6 people for 13 days? That's a shit.
Kist.
The deep drill has been researched, now comes the scanner. Then we'll build a little box out here.
I love dogs. Doesn't everyone? Bye. Watch.
Yes, I can tell you, these things all work. Hello, Cacabayo. Welcome to our little torment. And by our torment, I actually meant only mine. I can't believe that I really have to feed 6 more guys now. That's a huge. And that's just because I didn't read the quest properly. So, but we will now store as much corn as possible. Then we'll send that to our first friend.
Fuchs, du hast die Gans gestohlen, gib sie wieder her, gib sie wieder her.
As a result, wealth decreases. And we get new friends with reputation points. Yes, they can see them again. Can sing. We have over 4,500 electricity. We have too much electricity, so to speak. Wait a minute, why am I in pain again? Because again some son of a bitch can't cook.
Mama Tyurru, ich glaub ich bin müde. Ich muss langsam ins Bett.
I'm not your mother, I'm your sister, but good night to you. Cherry, crumble cake or plum crumble cake as a dessert question that moved the world. I'd lean more towards cherry. Look Talo, you're in the game. A beautiful blonde. Already 19 years old. What are my belly robots actually with? Busy all the time, except for the farmer. Yes, you don't go wrong with cherries. Plum tastes like shit. I don't know, but fluff is just plain boring. Call me plum racist. But plums are really the spawn of hell.
You plum racist.
Deserved. So, let's see what 4,500 corn can do. Less than I thought. We need 75 points, then we have them. But we will also have to grow a lot more corn. You know what? Why don't we just do it? We become proper corn wholesalers. Oh yes, baby. We will have so much corn that we can poop the opponents with it. Corn is actually one of the best trading opportunities in this game. Okay, I believe organs are the best trading opportunity. But for that you would need prisoners.
Popcorn.
This should be closely followed by drugs and usually. Popcorn, popcorn, we make popcorn. Exactly. If we torch our whole field, we theoretically have popcorn and there comes a wholesaler. Shit. Okay, he doesn't have anything good anyway. The guy has absolutely only garbage. We could buy the components. And the advanced component. And then we just sell our corn again. Hopefully I don't regret it.
Popcorn, popcorn, popcorn.
The problem is, the next harvest will take a while.
Popcorn, 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 popcorn.
I think you guys want popcorn. I'm not sure. Hello, would like to torture the prisoners, better leave it at that. Where is Catherine? So, now you are a prisoner yourself. What do you say about it, you bum? No one beats our prisoners except me. And when I do that, it's usually an accident.
Ach, Pflaumenmarmelade mit Zimt auf einem Fischen-Sonntagsbrötchen mit einer Scheibe Gouda. Klingt doch lecker.
If you join Gouda, you're insane. What's broken with you? He makes the plums jam with cinnamon and Gouda on a bun. Do I have to disinherit you? The arms dealer. Do they really do something like that in the Netherlands? What's wrong with you over there? Who hurt you? So Operation Refrigerator is put into action. And once we have a proper refrigerator, everything becomes a little easier for us. Oh, do I even make the
Wir haben
entrance?
Hunger. Hunger, Hunger, haben Hunger, 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 haben Hunger, 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 haben Durst. Wo bleibt das Essen? Essen, Essen, bleibt das Essen, 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 bleibt das Essen, 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 bleibt die Wurst?
You have way too many powers. You're shamelessly taking advantage of that, aren't you? That's exactly where it goes. It's going to be our fridge, so to speak.
Oder daumendicke Pfannekuchen.
And I'm noticing
mit
that a
Speck,
whole lot is also
Apfelscheiben
rising.
und obendrauf noch Ahornsirup oder Rübensirup. Auch sehr lecker. Alternative wäre auch daumendicker Pfannenkuchen mit Kochschinken und Gouda-Käse drin.
Please, what? There is such beet syrup. For God's sake, I hope I never have to eat breakfast with you. I know maple syrup, but beet syrup, what kind of spawn is that? Okay, I can see that we can't really go out in the sunlight. Ouch.
Wenn
What
wir
is
nichts
it?
kriegen.
Are you really defending
Fliegen,
here?
gibt es Fliegen,
Beet syrup.
Fliegen, Fliegen, gibt es Fliegen, 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 von der Wand. Wenn die nicht schmecken, 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 gibt es Schnecken, 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 gibt es Schnecken, Schnecken, Schnecken. Aus dem Wald.
It's tasty, a little thicker and darker than maple syrup. I like it, grew up with it. Didn't you get Nutella somehow? People abuse my little sister and her sweet voice. That's what's going on here.
Die Fliegen, die Schnecken, die werden mir nicht schmecken. Ich hab Hunger, ich hab Durst. Ich will trinken, ich will Wurst. Und gibt's in der Kombüse auch etwas aus Gemüse? Aber ja, ist doch klar. Für jeden ist was da.
Okay, I think I have to wait TL. Who was that? I think I have to ban Trestos. This was not a poem. I don't know what that was, but it wasn't a poem. Okay, I'm sure that's some German invention. I'll go out on a limb and say it's a German song or poem. No, I don't really know that. Oh, wait a minute. I just see that my rewards have run out. What are you doing?
Here you go.
So, now you should go again.
Dodo da bobo bob jib jib jub da 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 bobo bob jib jib jub.
Oh no, skeleton. And all the people I know. We don't even have a good doctor. Who is our best doctor? We are all dead. Oh boy, we're all so dead. Lily in particular will be hit very badly, I'm afraid somehow. The stupid soldiers we got is so bad. And please, an exotic dealer is on the loose with all the dealers. What states do you mean? Do you mean the diseases or do you mean the people in the chat? The next problem will actually be food. We've given away all our corn and don't have enough food. I had no idea that we would suddenly get 6 people. This means that sooner or later we will have to go hunting. Both, he says. They are only there for one quest, but the quest still takes a very long time. In fact, another 8 days. In between, there is also a mechanical cluster, so I'm very excited. Yes, I didn't read the quest carefully. I didn't realize that people were getting here, nor that a cluster was popping up. I just saw the reward and said, hey APC. But it's not easy peasy, it's apple heavy. The exotic trader even buys animals. I think one of the guards will end up dying from illness anyway. Of course, we now have all the good medicine consuming for these idiots. Why did I give these guys good medicine if he's going to die anyway? Hello Hayden. Hello and welcome to my agony and run as fast and so on as you can. But now I have to ask, which wiggle do you mean? Definitely the long years. I don't know what you're talking about. What kind of boba? Oh, I see. That actually means ears. But this TFTUS really wants to provoke me today, doesn't it? He really wants to get in the mouth. Again. He just wants to be given in the face. I can't explain it any other way. I hope you're stepping on Lego bricks. Insanity. We're having a party in the middle of the toxic waste. truly the best party I've ever seen. You really have one on the crossbar. Oh. And the food is now completely empty. Harriger. Okay, then we'll harvest all the bare bushes first. No, we won't keep clustering coming. Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. This is anything but good. I don't want to say Tyurru, but that didn't work. And on top of that, there's a boring party. I love it. Oh boy, what are we doing? Why did I only accept this stupid quest if I had known that here? If only we could break this weird box. Okay, who of you has the lance for berserkers? I have them. I mean, I wanted all the sacrifices anyway. I just don't know if they might be able to break it. He has way too many health points. He has a lot of life points. From Subtitle, what are you doing out here? Go back to the base immediately. It's about to get very dangerous out here. Amazingly, they run around the outside of our base. Anyway, but I'm not saying no. Okay, there's no way we can break the box. Oh no, what's that stupid elephant doing out there? I've also made the 200 smaller a long time ago. Why are my animals stupid quickly? Would you just come in? Perhaps. Not all to us now, right? Okay, alone at the battle station. The whole thing is not as planned honestly, but we will definitely do it. Oh no, they're going back. Fair enough. Such shit. The box still has 59%, but it won't start for another 9 days. If the thing starts, then we don't have any electronic devices anymore. At least I'm now rid of 4 more colonists. For times less to stuff. No, the guys are allowed to die quietly. The prisoners are not allowed to die, completely crazy. I know, but that's the way it is. Priorities. Maybe I should explore the mortar first. Just in case.
Here you go, have a head pat.
In the best case, maybe some hunters or people will come. So any animals or something. How many towers do they have? Please, what? Okay, that looks pretty harmless, honestly. This could actually be a pretty good protection. And then also with a motion detector. Now again, Laria, stop it. So the diseases in this game are so exaggerated sometimes. Now a person will have malaria and flu. Which disease are you actually missing now? The one you are probably missing. If we could still get it now, we would have a real 6 in the lottery. Katarina is healthy. And Evelina. The interesting thing would have been that Katarina is super immune. Oh God, gold. I could die. We have to apply our next cure to Goldie, otherwise she will die. Tyurru doesn't necessarily look very healthy either. What kind of crappy doctors do we have? I think Goldie has more of a good opportunity to think. Talo looks really nasty. Talon needs the next booster. Alright. Next, we absolutely need marble, folks. So that we finally get the wall up ready, our fridge is ready. Can't do it. Oh no, then no more food. Our food is completely at 0. Yes, And he's going crazy because he's hungry. That's great. The bum will die because he runs around like a little bitch and is hungry. No problem, we will simply harvest the most ragged fire. And Catherine is also going crazy. Very pretty. At least she insults the prisoners. But yes, no problem. We'll just dismantle all our males beforehand. There is a little less, but still a lot. From shit, gold will also die. All these poop diseases. At first I thought, maybe I'll give Goldie first. No wonder with 7% treatment quality. What would you remove? The whole body. Oh my god, now they're all going crazy. You want to remove the disease from the editor? Do you actually know what a 500% challenge is? I also can't just remove everything I don't like a little bitch. It really doesn't work that way. The game gives, the game takes. And it's your turn. The random has pooped us this time really hard in the muesli. Yes, have a good night to you Trestos. Oh shit, Lily is going to die out. I say yes, flu is the worst thing in this game. The flu kills more people than plague or malaria. We don't have medicine or a good doctor. And we're really feeling that now. You'll stay lying down, Lily. You don't have any other priorities. Look like you're lying down there and waiting. You stupid crack, true, you could really die now. Oh no, she's going to die. Oh no, she's going to die. I'm not even looking. Exactly, put down some nice golden while she dies. Well, Callie is dead. And Lily won't survive either. Such a poop. We were able to save Talo. This time we are dying from diseases and not from any opponents. Take care, Lily. Oh, the prisoner also died. So quest also failed. Very pretty. Now there are only 4 of us. I mean, the most important person is still alive, and that's
Have a
me.
head pat.
We really did everything right this time. We've eaten, we've got technology, we've got defense, we've even got armor, we've got staffs. We just couldn't find the right doctor. That's really my maximum again. Unfavorable. Poor Lily and poor Goldie 2.0. And that will now be reflected really nicely in morale. Okay, we also have Nuremberg cooking, right? But Evelina cooks. Oh. We need 2 new people, a researcher and a mountain farmer. And honestly, we need a doctor. We really need a fucking doctor. Please, what? Talo also died. And malaria. Oh my god, guys, now there are 3 of us. We lost 3 people to illness. Not even by any diseases, just by fucking diseases. Oh, that's evil. Oh, that's extremely bad. That really hurt. As I said, don't panic. The most important people are still alive. So me. In any case, that pushed us back really badly. Again. I think it's funny that you try the game 5 or 6 times and each time you fail at different things. We had hardly had any attacks and suddenly there are so many illnesses that we are simply completely swept away without medicine and doctor. What can't you tell anyone? We have to burn the corpses, otherwise it will be quite unpleasant with morality. Yes, that's how fast our colony is having. Can anyone still deal with animals? Ah yes, Evelina. Okay, then we're not completely lost. Oh God, is the evil. I just can't believe what's happening here again. The worst thing is even when we have a party, and you can know new people who die because of robots outside.
Ist es dann ein Elefant?
Whatever you want, Sister Heart. Okay, let's try a celebration. We desperately need new people. We haven't lost yet. We don't give up until we're completely wiped out. We will make new friends. In an emergency, we have to take as many prisoners as possible, and we train my rabbits on medicine. And we desperately need more marble. Yes, that's exactly the problem when new people try to come to us. And that really wouldn't have been bad. Good doctor and cook. And it will simply be wiped out. The only good thing is, the fridge is finally ready. That's right, the fridge is standing even if you don't have anything else, but the fridge is standing. But now we really don't have a mining master anymore. Oh, that sucks again. Honestly, folks. I say a different shit every game. If this time I just have no luck and have not found a doctor. You can do everything right and still get full on your face at some point. Catherine and I will never die from disease. We are super immune. And Katarina has a unique ability where you get 24% more healing. No, 25% over 24 hours. The next problem is the fucking box over here. It activates in 3 days, and then we don't have any more robots. So unless something exciting happens and the guys on the left are wiped out, we have a problem.
Here you go, have a head pat.
I've got that on my ass. We're all going to die. We will all perish miserably. Maybe I should have built a mortar first. Or a sniper rifle.
Mehr Waffen, mehr Überleben.
More weapons in any case. But well, I can't get to it. Pepiniere have the same range as a sniper rifle. The only one would be a mortar. I even have another good idea. Could send some goods to a friend and then we ask him for military help. All we really need is a huge truckload of goods. Transport capsule crashed just behind the enemy line. A person who would be really good for mining. Oh God, he's addicted to alcohol. A dudding. A Goldie. First of all, let's try new holidays. This is where we have opportunities. Okay, here comes the first person. A stupid child. Well, that's great. Why do I always have stupid children? Every time. The child is dying now anyway. Totally stupid. I think we have to get rid of the signal somehow and have no chance. A boring party and I go crazy. Another boring feast. Very pretty. Last chance, unfortunately. Okay, the party was nice, but no new guy came. Well, I think we fucked up a bit. And, of course, I just run out. That's complete humbug. Because there are 3 foods out there and she prefers to eat outside than in the base. That's so cracked. Okay, that's it. I can't believe it. That's by far the stupidest way you can die. She falls into oppressed madness and prefers to go out to pick up some foreign food instead of just walking 2 meters next to the kitchen. A nice ending. It's not for nothing that I am called the sun goddess. I shine brighter than any star, as you can see. Okay guys, there's a very long stream coming tomorrow anyway. To be honest, I really liked the tactics. That's exactly what we're going to do tomorrow with all the cornfields. We just have to hope that we can find a real doctor and that half the team doesn't die of an exaggerated number of diseases. Now all the robots are running amok. So my mother of people. A nice ending. A very nice ending. Don't despair, tomorrow is a new day. And we're going to get there. I promise you, we'll get there. Setbacks are always very interesting. You learn from it. And as I said, I think we did everything right this time. Maybe we shouldn't have accepted a quest. But that wasn't the main reason why we lost. We just couldn't do anything about the diseases. There were far too many and they were too violent. We had no medicine and not even a doctor. But we're going to attack someone now. And as I said, tomorrow comes a very long distance. Oh, I know exactly who we're going to attack. Love ANNFA. Get your torches ready. She's amazing, she's sweet and very talkative and funny. Thank you for being with us. Have a pleasant night and we'll see you tomorrow. Dreams finally. And always remember, I love you. Bye-bye.
Land at some point.
Oh, okay,
West,
still.
But I mean, west, east, west, I don't know.
Oh my god, there's a meteor down there.
Yeah,
Ooh.
there is. It's wild out here.
Also, I'm getting another raid, so one moment.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome on in, Raiders! Tyurru, welcome on in! Ty, how are you today? Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Anfia. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome on in. Let me get you a shout out. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Is it shout out at Tyurru? Bet, let's go. Oh, no? Why no work? Oh, it did work. No, it didn't work. Oh, welcome in. There we go. On this time, no spoopy Resident Evil today. We're doing some Minecrafting with the wonderful Ambly Bambly. Make sure you guys check them out. Catherine, welcome on in too. Tyurru, how are you today? How was your stream? What were you playing?